Hi, exclusive trends. Hi everyone. Hey Pickle Glory. Hey Shovan. Hi. And how you doing, guys? I've been feels good that you guys are super active. Yeah, I've been a little bit delay for that one, and then yet still connecting. Yeah. So this channel premium is not live yet. Feels like I'll be live on that too very soon. Today is recovery day, sir. Yeah, it's a recovery day. I understand, yes. But probably I have something much more important to say to you for others because you guys are watching me every day and I have to say some important message I want to convey today to rest of you so that you can change the entire history. I'm about to change the entire history, man. Look, what the knowledge or information I'm going to give you is going to be an eye-opening one for the entire market, and I promise you that life will never stay the same as it is now. Okay, but you have to be very much, sincere, dedicated because the words will be twisted and. It can break you, it can make you only when your heart is pure. So just focus on your line curve, okay? Forget what rest other people say. It doesn't matter. What I want you to is here is it's very important. I'm not sure. I'm not looking for the BDC one. Well, we'll look into that a little later. So we'll talk about that more onto that BDC crash exclusive trends review. Yeah, so we'll be probably looking into that one. So the information that I'll be giving to you is far more crucial and far more important. So you need to focus on to that one, okay? And this is something that's really very important. Gold should crash. Well, the economy is going to crash, buddy. Yeah, it's true, but it will. As an analyst, as an analyst, guys, I have seen pretty the future. It's not going to one man. The important lecture will covering up all everything onto that one. Okay, you'll come to know a lot more insight that you have never ever heard before, and probably I'm afraid to share those knowledge, but I will try to share it. I feel that I'm hiding. Nine, nine. Feel like I'm hiding. I'm nothing tonight. Oh, la la la. Hi, Pavin Patel. Hi, everyone. Hi. Guys, actually, there is some problem in camera. Problems in camera, so we'll not be able to bring some the live faces. And I'm trying, but feels like it's. Hi, everyone. How are you? So yeah, guys. Let's we can start now. Yeah, probably the things is all good, fine. Exclusive trends, Pawan Patel, exclusive. Hi, exclusive trend. He's on HFT. Yeah, he's live on HFT, Pawan Patel. So HFT, YoForex, okay? He's over there, and he's watching that channel, exclusive trend. If you're looking for exclusive, then he's on to that one. Uh, YoForex, guys, you can also go on to the YoForex one. But probably exclusive trends and epical glory, everyone, Satish, please jump up into the premium one, because premium is now quite very fast, and HFT is going to get lagged one. Okay, so just move on to that one, premium. Okay, guys, just move on to the premium one. Yeah, unknown. Hi, unknown. How are you? Hey, yes, I'm well with your blessings, and hope you will too. Yes, okay. So, guys, a lot of things, a lot of informations that are about to come and drop, and something is going to be a game changing for every one of you. Like telling you everyone. So it's going to be amazing. So let the more people get joined. By the time, meantime, let me do some work over here, and we'll be talking up soon. Well, just by deposit कैसे करते हैं please बताओ. In India, Express is not working, guys. So you should better use Flexi Market. I feel like Tafik Islam. Hi bro, कैसे हो? I'm all good, guys. I'm all good. Yes. So, guys, let's see how the market reacts. And Gopi Krishna, good morning. Good morning, Gopi. Very good morning. Shom Shikhar, sir, robot मिलेगा? हाँ. Yes, if you want, then talk to support team for that one. Yeah. Just wait a minute. Let me add the support chat subs number. Where is- Just wait a minute, guys. Yeah, sure, Pawan Patel. I'll do that for you. Just one second. Let me finish some of my business over here. Something. Thanks. Oh my god. I sneezed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like you guys are like like just like fighting up like anything. Okay. So anyway guys, just focus on to the execution part. Yeah, so I think everyone is now watching and by the time it's okay, fine. Uh I have to say something important, okay? Important thing, important information that I really want to give you all. Like, whatever the knowledge you guys have from the internet, kind of things, okay? You should understand that few of them, not few of them, like kind of most of them, okay? Most of them are for the done or made for marketing purpose, okay? So the thing is, you will not be find success. Okay, you'll not be find success onto that one. The thing is very important that you need to find out that what works for you in the market. Okay, uh, what it is that makes you feel that you've been doing this market for a long period of time and you couldn't find success. Why? Why? What's the cause of you being lagging behind? Uh, so to answer the simple question is, guys, is that you guys have been lost. Okay, what I mean from the lost is that you lack originality. Now, you need to find one. Okay, stop chasing the validations from everyone, from people like around the every traders and every big traders and all. Like I never chase, I never go for the validation, never ask for any validations from person beyond uh, highly intellectual peoples. I mean, what I did is I started learning them by watching them. I started learning them from why, what's the reason, started asking questions not to them but to myself, rather than finding, no, you have to bring the best of you from outside the world. So you need to have kind of self-centered intentions and desire that, or the purpose that you're looking for forward, moving up, uh, that's going to change your life. I hope you get it what I mean to say. If you think logically clearly, because look, why, what forces me to take 200 lots, I mean 2000 lots, okay, and I'm turning up into millions of dollars. Okay, I can trade made with 1 millions, 2 millions, I can do it, but probably I'm afraid, I'm too much afraid of something, that I'm putting it all on risk. I'm putting my life and everything on risk. Okay, so probably I'm not sure, because last Saturday YouTube got banned up emotionally. I don't know, and I feels like if I share the knowledge, the YouTube can permanently disable this account. Okay, so the thing is, I'm not trying to lure you into this stock market, of like forex market. I'm trying to show that something that you have never seen it before, guys. Something that you guys have never seen, and that's what I wanted to. Okay, the world you see is quite very different. Okay, lol, what knowledge? Yeah, I'll share it. Don't come to that point so quick, right, boy? The knowledge is something that you might have never heard of before. Well, I wanted to say, but trust me, there are some limitations that I can't say. Even if I wanted to say, because it's going to get banned up. But yeah, so it's a kind of kurtosis one. Yeah, kurtosis. Kurtosis strategy, okay? So the thing is that you guys had to focus on to that one, okay? Focus on what I said just before. Now, when it comes to learning part or learning side of things, you need to, you know, you need to make journals. Now, journal is very important, where you will mention your entry points, exit point, reason to take trades, why you took trades, why you exit, why you reason for exit, target hit, target or stop loss hit. Manage your risk management. What are the rules that you follow? Are you following the rules? Are you following the position size or not? Eh, Are you defining your A plus setup or not? That's quite really important. Stop talking, just gamble. It's fun to watch. Not knowledgeable. Fine, it's okay, right, pay. To gamble like a professional, I understand. You just want to make money up looking over me, but right, pay, just it's very important for you to understand what I'm trying to teach, okay? The thing is, you have a real small mind. Okay, you don't understand what I'm trying to say. Yesterday, like day before yesterday, my YouTube got banned up. Okay, due to violating some policy, and that policy was not mentioned. Okay, it just totally got disabled up. Okay, so the thing is that there are people who does not want you to become a millionaire. Okay, if you can watch my previous executions video, I mean, I believe you can learn a lot from that. But what to say, if I'm at a point where you guys are no wise, you guys don't know anything, and if I started using the complications of my language, you will not understand, and it's going to be like go beyond than that. Most of you will leave this channel because it's so much complicated knowledge stuff that I'm be giving up over here. So I don't want to drop the bomb in that most complicated way. I'm trying to give you in exactly the simple way, because I understand that my trading style, my trading approach is far more simple than anyone else can. Okay, even a fifth class student can take trades based on some datas, and that data is literally very important. Okay, so I think the bit of BC is showing some good results onto that one. Let's check out the ZAO USD. Most of you have been trading the ZAO USD market, and ZOM USD is like consolidating one. Okay, so it's not quite a good one. We'll probably avoid the ZAO USD and we'll focus on today on BTC, right? So yesterday on last Saturday, it was not much movements, and yeah, you're not following YouTube community guidelines. You can show those tweets in live. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I'm following, but it's all I'm doing for the education purpose, man. It's all for the education purpose. Nothing else. Nothing else more than that. So let me drop some text over here. So guys, so the talk that I want to talk about you is on somewhere between what's the time? Right now it's almost this 14. Okay, See the timing. So right now it is 1:20. It could be around 2:20. So do not. So yeah, I'll have a talk with you guys at kind of what to say. I'm quite not determined by the time, around 4 p.m. Okay, so if I'm so that everyone can hear about this information. Okay, 4 p.m. That is okay. The timing slot has been changed. Okay, it's comes out to be a New York time -5. It's not New York time, Denver. I mean, they have changed the timing. My God. What about India? Is it 5:30 or still? It's not the 5:30. Compass what we've been using at UTC 5. Okay. At not low at Caracas timing zone. So guys, I'll be for that one. I'll be changing the time zones. I mean, perfect. It's UTC 5. It's showing UTC 5 is wrong. Okay, -5 New York time. Okay, guys. So at 4, 4:00 UTC -5 -5 New York time zone. So guys, I have a UTC time. Okay. So this is a time code. So probably I'll start after like it's 1 o'clock. After 4 hours, guys, I'll be talking to you. Okay, regarding to that one. So let me mark uh, this one. Okay. Yes. So at this time, guys, I'll be talking with you guys. Okay. So kindly be available at this time. Hi, Beer Street from Nepal. Hi, how are you? I dropped it. I dropped the challenge because already everyone is using a broker like Flexi Market, and few of them are not following. And due to the uh, due to some reason, personal reason, you guys are not ready for that. You don't want to start with 2000 or even 5000. So I started, and if you want to like scale it up, guys, you can scale it up. But my position size will be a lot more different than yours position size. So you can do what you want to do. Uh, yeah. So look at my screen. Exclusive trend. It is C5, right? Yes. At 4. So my time frame is UTC 5, UTC minus 5. If not, then you can listen it, go back, and I'll try to update that video too also. From Exynos, if you're getting, then very sorry for that. Maybe the Exynos is maybe you have not done your KYC, okay, in Exynos. So Exynos is not valid in India, not valid in India. Outside India, it's all valid, man. Yes. Let me talk to them. Why? Yes, yeah, I talk. Yeah. So, Som Shikhar sir, Robert Milligan, just talk to the support team. There you'll find it out. So, voice. Okay. Should I start at 1 p.m.? Just after 1 hour. I think I should start it after 1 hour, guys. Right after 1 hour. So maybe that would be a kind of a trading session also for most of you. So let's see what we can do. Like I'm changing the time zone, guys. Let me do it right after. So right after this one. Okay, guys, I'll start this. Okay, once this line gets crossed up, I'll start the important talks. Okay, it's the time has been changed to 1. Okay, like 1 p.m. IST. Okay, guys, or 1. Okay, no, let's don't do that. Okay, it's going to be changing too much can create confusions out in everyone. Let it be at 4. At 4 will be dropping some information. So let me put that on that one. Yes, let's see. So that we'll get a lot of information because right now only this much is happening. So it's a good day, brand new day. So about this one, let's see about the guys BTC one. Hi, Free Spirit, how are you? Okay, Express has reduced the lot size, guys. I cannot buy more than 100 and 100 loss in BC. I think I'm running out of the margin. So let's talk about this one, guys. Problem one, this thing is going down, this one is going down. The trend is towards the downside. So guys, the trend is downside. So I took the trade. So my risk to reward ratio is for this much. Top target is around not this much. It's a Bitcoin trade, guys. So I have taken a short position trade. Okay. So this is what I'm expecting from the market. Yes. It's okay, fine. If you are not able to deposit in exchange, it's okay, fine. Go and use flexi market, guys. The flexi market is lot more important. Alright, right. Competing with me the most the most funny thing you will ever do. Funny thing you will ever do. Um, Fine, we'll do that. Okay. Voice, bhaiya, hi, bro. Yes, the voice I dropped it. So yes, hi, hi. So guys, you see, I have dropped earlier before 1,000 lot. Okay, 100 lots. Not 1,000, but it's an 100 lot. So probably you guys will not ever do such kind of thing like this. Probably don't do that. Hey, at the rate funded account, where are you? I'm missing you. You can't compete against me, okay? I should have taken the profit, but I didn't took it. Now it feels like I did something wrong. 80k was good one. Just messed it. Now let's see what happens. Where the market goes. If I show everything, then what's the purpose? Okay, why I took the trade, when I took the trade. I understand you told me that I'm a momentum boy. It's fine. I am. I take trades based on momentum, but not to call it as a momentum, but rather to call it as a skewness and kurtosis based model. And it's redefined by me based on logic and the data that presented up, and that's how I ended up. Okay. So unknown said, 100, yes, you're right. Yes, you'll always be right unless and until you don't know me why I'm right. Okay, I'll be always be wrong, guys, if you don't understand the thing. But when you will understand the thing, you will like say it's BTC, BTC one Crispron. So when you'll understand those things, you'll be like amazed to see that is the game changing one. Okay. Someone said us like, hello, poor people, buy NB stocks and hold for 5 years. So anyway, guys, there are rich peoples, there are poor peoples. Well, John, it's okay. You should not respond to this. We should respect everyone, everyone's legacy, everyone. John Wick 9003, right? Okay, so he's a kid, so you should forget him. How to gamble like you? Yeah. Wow, wow. That's the question. Like, yeah. That's the man. My boy asked the question. My boy asked real questions. Real question. Yeah. So first, let me tell you mindset XD. Just if you want to gamble like me, probably you have to learn the basic mathematics. Just forget about the ICD or SMC concepts, right? These concepts will land you up nowhere. So far, you're not millionaire by this time. Okay, it's time for you to change everything up, gear up a new suit, and then jump into the battlefield. Well, the thing is that you need to follow an arithmetic mean median mode, arithmetic mean, geometric mean. Then you need to jump up into the skewness and kurtosis model. Then you need to jump up into the time cycle. Although you need to jump up into the Brownian theorem. Okay, that's Brownian theorem helps you to decide. It's like when the market is going to expand and when the market will go down. So it's something very important, guys. Brownian one, and the most important one is like uh, Petrotsky one. Okay, so I'll not be digging deep into that because if I keep on saying, just ISCO, it will not make sense. R adjustment and U adjustment concepts are also working fine in this market. So you need to focus on to that one and rest be the tail. So guys, I'm already up more than 200K. So yeah, 300K. Hey, mindset funded account. Are you there, buddy? So whose score is higher at the rate mindset, buddy? At the rate, sorry, funded. Oh, sorry, funded. Boss. Who is the boss now? Tell me. Is it you? Also got a small account like you. Thanks, thanks, thanks. So guys, I'm almost up like 300. We'll confirm, we'll book it. It's a big amount. So just I booked it. I'm done. Rather, I'll not hold till the end. I should not. Well, if I was, yeah, always told sir, profit and loss is rate to slap. uh, yeah, very good mindset, actually. Very good. at the rate mindset. Sorry. Feels good that you guys have been doing good into that one. Bro, you're real gem in trading. Katosis. Oh, real gem in trading. Thanks for understanding, Shubham Kadam. And I hope you guys someday you guys will also be like me, trading like me. Feel blessed to have you guys. That's all. Yes. Practice makes a man perfect, man. Do you know what is the benefit? I used to drink sparkling waters. Okay, so if you don't know about the sparkling water, just Google it, and that will allow you to take trades like anything. It's called sparkling waters. Okay, it it is something that is very no more fear, guys. Nothing. So drinking sparkling water is very important. Okay. So I think funded account is like very much silent right now. I mean, so I don't know why. Like haters, they disappears. Okay, when I prove them wrong, they disappears, and when I started losing, they started showing up. And sir, you did this, you did that. I mean, where are you guys? I mean, why? Why you guys are hitting so much? Why so much hatred for me? Except me. Forget it, man. You're not hitting with me. You're hitting yourself. You know that energy. If you have positive energy inside your head, I mean, God knows where you will be. Like, I don't think so. But look, having negative energy in your head is going to hamper you. Not me, not my students, those who are watching me live every day. I know they will be successful and I will make them successful. Okay. So they know how to bear with me and they know what to do. So they are already ready with the weapons, and their weapons are pen, papers. They are noting down everything why I took when I took, based on their conclusions, based on their own model, own statistical models. Okay, they have developed. Now, if you guys want to learn trading, means you have to develop yourself. Okay, just you have to. It's like nothing. It's like nothing, man. Yeah, I know you about your trading style, but if you hard work whole day, lost in a second, well, you don't have that much pocket to keep. Don't know risk management. Also, you lost 5 million to 4K. You see my negative sides funded account. You have never seen the potential that I have. Okay, I don't want to now show up to 5 million or 6 millions. Okay, my students are now making like more than me. Try to understand this. They are live on this channel and they're dropping like anything. Okay, so for me, I just don't have to. They are doing their best and I'm very happy with that. So I feel sad about you that you've been still arguing with me, judging me. Well, it's a useless for you. Rather, if your pocket is full, that it does not matter to me. But can you help the society? Can you help the poor people in your locality? Have you ever did that? Okay, I believe you might have did that. You are a grown up man, and yeah, but can't you want to don't you want to help the society to so that everyone can have a happy life? I mean, if if God has blessed me with this knowledge, I would have done that. Okay, I want you to do that. My funded account, it's not, I want every one of you to do that. Just I know the expenses are like it's like super expense. Okay, buying milk, buying groceries, transportation cost. I mean, it's like It's like painful. It's like the salaries our government is messing it up. The entire economy is like every economy, not even in India. We'll talk about the Dubai itself also. It's kind of a mess, and the mess is all spread by individuals, governments, politicians, everyone. Okay, so it's really hard for to survive. So what do you want to do? Things will be hard. People shifting from proper diet to fatty foods, and probably entire things will get broke up. uh, that's what it is. So I want you to like focus on learning. Maybe Fandaga wants to some fun to restart trading. Razul Hoki, I am giving you $150. Okay, $150 I'm giving you in trade session. Just wait. Hey, to make everyone. Hi, Pauline. How are you? Jose, Enrico. This reversal is about to come, so let's see what happens. Hello. Hey, let's see about the market where it's going to get boom boom. So let's see, let's feel about this one. Mridul Das. Hello, bro. How are you? I'm good, Mridul. I'm good. At the rate, Mridul. So I can analyze in this market. Trading is like live. You need a lot of guts. Don't critics just appreciate it. So guys, within 1 hours, I'll be talking you some important stuff. Is this real money? Yes. And probably you guys, Abdullah Ridoe said hi. Hi, and you trade whole day? Yes. Yes. I teach whole day. I mean, I don't trade. I teach whole day. So guys, let's focus on the ZAO USD. I mean, where it is heading towards. I mean, probably the thing is not as looks like good, great. So guys, I'm closing the position right now. Close all the position in BDC. Well, that's not something I'm interested into. Well, talk important talk is about the 4 p.m. guys. So be ready for that 4 p.m. one. and I should make it open with a spreader. Yeah. So funded account. Explain why I punch this order. Look, if you learn how to cook the biryanis, okay, you may like the taste of the biryani because I know I have cooked it. But if you copy paste it, you will learn. Okay, you need to find yourself. Okay, you are actually lost funded account. You need to find yourself, who you are, what's your trading style. You need to perfect that one. Okay, I believe you can do that. And if you did that, just let me know. You'll see the great results that's coming out for you. So still it's an invalid volume. Well, I think I'm blocked. I can't trade massive triggers. So guys, let me have to do like this itself only. I'll keep pumping it up like anything. And if you guys are like so operation is failed. It's showing operation is failed, guys. As you can see, my screen is off. Right? Okay. Okay. Camera is off. Let me turn it on back again. So I think I'm gonna be just focus. We'll talk you about that one later. Okay. I'll teach you everything. I'll teach you, but bear with me so that I'll explain you everything. Okay. So I'm running up in a loss of $100K. Okay. Do I have to go loss like this? So if you're teaching, you should explain everything. That's why you're taking or why you're at the rate, funded account, at the rate, sorry, hungry soul. So guys, after every consolidation, there is an expansion. But if the market is going down, I'll cut it quickly. I'll take 300K losses and I'll cut it back because the market is now into the manipulation phase. Okay. Important. Yeah, it's okay, fine. So just wait on to this one, okay? The market has retraces. I really want to see this retracement, but soon it will go up. So all we need is to give some time. Okay, we are right now in 1 minute time frame. Tuning it to 5 minute time frame, guys, and let's see where the market will go. The journey will not be a simple one, but believe that it's going to be like this for next 5 to 10 minutes or maybe 15 minutes. The entire stuff will go like this itself only. So we'll wait for this one. So per dollar is 30K losses, okay? Dr. R.K. Thakur, sir, why? Who is this? Yes, Dr. Babu, it's R.K. Thakur. It is by. Yeah. So you're from which city, Dr. Thakur? Yes, it's a gold one, ZOW USD. What's the strategy you can use, sir? Can you please explain the entry setup if possible? Just go and study the Cunis arithmetic mean median mode, and then build your own data system that works on. So arithmetic mean, geometric means, Cunis and kurtosis model. That's what it is. After getting learning about the pure maths, I don't want you to jump into the Brownian theorem, because that's a full filled with mathematics. You need to master that one. That's going to give you enough insight about how the market works, and then you will go for the Brownian one. Well, rather R adjustment and U adjustment methods will help you to define how the entire thing works out, and you'll be quite confident if you will trade on the basis of data, not on the basis of something like marketing concept by ICT, SMC, or indicator base. That's literally bogus, and that's not going to land up you anywhere. Rather, you're going to land up in like in paying that your money to the market. Well, don't do that. Dr. R.K. Thakur from Bihar. Okay, okay. Nice meeting you, Dr. R.K. Thakur from Bihar. Yeah. So, how to claim 150 just on Telegram? Yeah, I mean, it's not about joining, also, it's about talking to the support team. They will credit you. Okay. So, guys, the loss is exceeding beyond my expectations. Now, I think I need to close this one. Okay. I will wait for the next 5 minutes more. Okay. Okay, guys, $500,000 loss. We'll wait for the news events. I'm just waiting for the news, man. The news will be in just 20 minutes. The market is a little bit volatile. Just grabbing the liquidity. Let's see, guys, what the market does right now. Well, everyone has a desire, Shaolin monks to become a Shaolin monk. It's very much, yeah. So, guys, this is not much. Only, guys, feels like 12. Yes. Ashish Soni, can you please link the theorem saying about the math model you're using? It's hard to link it. It will go beyond your understanding. Yes. Yes, but BTC, yeah, I'll go for that one. So, guys, are you ready at like 1:15? I've been talking you about the important shit. Sorry, important information that's going to be a life changing one. I hope you're ready for that. In next 5-10 minutes, guys, I'll be doing that. So, just important talks. So, let's forget about the trading for a moment. And if you're not in a comfortable place, guys, choose a comfortable position to listen what I will be saying. Uh, yes, guys. I mean, if not, so I'll be speaking on that time. So just be ready for that. It's hardly 10 minutes left, guys. Yes, session timing has been changed, student Gota. Yes, they increased to one. अंदर की बातें चल रहा है, माइक ऑफ कर देता हूँ। माइक ऑफ करके भी तो ऑलमोस्ट फर्स्ट अकाउंट ब्लू किया, सेकंड भी होने वाला है। The session timing is 11 a.m. Indian Standard Time to 8 p.m. Okay, I'll be getting live every day from 11 a.m. 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. IST. Okay, I come live on every day, so I basically trade the morning session in London. That's what it is. So, and make sure that the recording is on. Exclusive trend. So within next 8 minutes, I'll be having some important information, and that's I want everyone to be listen very carefully. Let him be the fund account whoever he wants to be. He's a kid. He's immature, so he sounds like an immature, but it's okay. Fine. Let him do what he wants to do. He's not yet ready for that one. Okay. So guys, just focus on to the important information, and I believe this should information should be everywhere. Not everywhere, but few of you, because those who are listening, it's right, very important. 8 minutes I'll be starting this up. Okay, is it 12:25? Sorry, I'll make it 12:30. Yeah, it's live. Everyone is live. Sorry guys if I'm not able to respond you. Trader vlog भाई आप यूएसडी कहाँ पे सेल करते हो and Shrihav. Sorry guys, I'll not be able to respond you by the meantime, and I'll be speaking up. It's going to be a life changing one. So I hope you guys will listen to this and will get back. And something is really very important. So by the time I'll not be able to give you the information that you guys really needed. So I hope. So I'll give you an exciting thing. Okay, should we start, guys? So, guys, uh, hello. So, guys, let me start once again the beginning. So, it's it is like 3rd November 2025, and I woke every up this morning, and everyone is like watching this video. So, I hope there will be a lot of questions. So, guys, you have been watching from my past lectures, education videos. I mean, it's all fine, and it's all USD one. Okay, so I have shared very specific things and criteria for executing the trades, and if you will focus on to that one, you will be able to understand a lot more things, and that as a goal, keep that as a goal as a developing student, and as that I'll be teaching you for my experience for forecasting, and for then utilizing the tool for ZOUSD as chart member. Okay, so what I am telling you to, it will give you a more close understanding about the analysis, everything. So when we look on to the, just 1 minute. So, guys, the most important thing is that you need to hear on the notes, okay? So, the approach to using, about the ZOW USD, just focus on the smaller time frame, okay? On develop. So certain things for criteria, in short, I have outlined the bearishness or bullishness for the ZOW USD. Uh, as a goal for developing students, you're watching my, know, you're learning from my experience and you're moving ahead and forward. Okay, so this is really very important for how you move on or how you do it. So uh, price action models or whatever you guys have been doing, my cartesian model is far more superior than anything else. I mean, I'm telling you, it will bring you a lot more closer, a lot more closer to your goal. And if you are thinking as an independent thinker of an analysis, so far you are not anywhere, guys. I'm going to put you up over here. If you watch my past executions video and the trades that I have taken, I mean, the main thing I want you to understand is you have to write down notes, okay? You have to write down very detailed, copious notes because what I'm teaching you is of a very highly classified data. Okay, that's not going to be get taught anywhere else. And the thing is, guys, is going to be the approach to use you know Kartos model and skewness model on the daily chart and in like 1 minute time frame or like a 5 minute time frame is quite useful for the entries and stop management, like all that. If you just focus on lower time frame, guys, and not keep the context remain to kind of a daily chart, which is where to 80 to 90% of, you know, there's no, it's like kind of how, just don't consider about the percentage of winning, okay? There's a myth about you need to understand the how the banks transfer the money from one nation to other nations and why kind of a daily chart is so important, guys, because I mentioned in the previous videos and also around the mentorship, in the latest videos, the kind of the order flow. Okay, if you see that the skewness model or something like this skewness model, you know they keep on dancing. The word you understand, okay, this was the order and its flows. Okay, it's a kind of a dance between the big institutions. Okay, they deliver it like exactly consolidation, expansion, consolidation, expansion. So you need to understand how the big institutions really work on, and then you will be able to understand, then you will be able to execute. Now, before I get into anything, I have so many, uh, like uh, I have seen so many Google's people like they don't understand the stuff and why I'm showing it and why I'm showing this $1 million executions, guys. I want you to focus on the execution, that's all. Okay, and I'll be teaching you the how the money is getting transferred from one nation to other nation, and that's going to be a very okay. So now let me take you back to the same analogy like I have used ever since started about taking trades and talking about my analysis. Something that you need to understand, that the banks around the banks, they are like all together is kind of like the NFO, okay, the National Football League, or kind of sports family. I'm not certain to this; it's not natural, but the collection of this team, okay, are headed or organized in a or land by the NFOs. Okay, try to understand this. Now, each one of those teams have their own names, own owners and the business, but there are like observant to the NFOs, and if the NFO doesn't like what you're doing, they're gonna penalize you. So who is controlling that team? So it's the NFO. In the same analogy is with the stores. Okay, if you own a store and you use the analogy recently for women's or shoe stores, if you are the one who use the store and the product you are selling is the shoe, uh, who sets the price, guys? If the customer or the consumer? So this is really very important. So you know the owner pays the price. Okay, the owner. So probably you are going to set the price. Okay. So, guys, when we try to look at the central banks of Japan or Europe or America or anyone, what people fail to realize is that there is a different tier, okay, of wealth and elitism that exists actually. Most people are familiar with the Rothschild or the Morgan and the Rockefellers family. Okay, there's actually two others family that I'm not going to mention, and I'm not going to remake like name them. There are five families actually, the owners of all the central banks. Okay, they own the banks, guys. Okay, so while they may wave the flag of central banks, we have the central banks of Europe, we have the central banks of United States, central banks of Canada, all of that, Australia, I mean New Zealand, they are all privately owned. Okay, they have no affiliation with the country that they weigh the flag for. Okay, so the question is answer is with regard to how can the dollar or Dixie or is controlled by the banks. Okay, how it's been controlled by the bank. Everything is controlled by the bank, is banks. Okay, or it's controlled by algorithm and it's work across all the banks. It's just one, not one central banks. Okay, that runs the algorithm. Try to understand one thing. It's the algorithm that that runs all the central bank. So it's not a question of how can the ZAR USD or Euro USD is getting manipulated. Like it's the same people like running all of it. They are the same owners. They are the same store owners. That is controlling all of these currencies and pairs. All of them. I'm not talking about the one. I'm talking about all of them. So this video kind of it will take a lot of times for it's going to take a lot of months if I keep on talking about that, and this thing is not going to get end up. So I have a lot of things I have to share. If you can do some online research, you'll be there are some really good documentaries that touch on the Morgans and the Rothschild and the Rockefeller families. But again there are two families that no one talks about, and those two families are like controlling the everything. Okay, everything, like you hear the Jeff Bezos is the richest person. No one ever has much more money than he has. I'm going to tell you that that is the biggest bunch of BS in the world. Jeff Bezos is on welfare compared to the Rothschild or Rockefellers and the Morgans and the two others family that remain unnamed. Okay, Jeff Bezos doesn't have could not tie the shoelace. I mean, okay, of these central bank owners. Okay, the Federal Reserve or federal is not in sense part of the kind of a US government. It is same as McDonald's. It's a privately owned company. Okay, there is nothing federal about the Federal Reserve or the Central Bank of the United States or any country of the central banks. It has been told over a period of time that that's our government bank, but it's not. Okay, we as a citizens are s- slave to the particular system, kind of central banks. But that same central bank and its owner the of like New Zealand, Australia, Japan, Europe, Canada. It's it's just a football team, folks. They just New Jersey. You know, they're same official guys, same organization, but it's owned by the slave masters. Okay, they are the taskmasters and the index societies, and that's why they promote wars, because the wars ultimately lead to more other central banks and they put more slavery on other nations which they don't have. So they don't have the central banks. Okay, which nation? So it's not a question of can can the Dixie or the dollar index can be manipulated. It is a matter of understanding why it is, because it is all part of the same cabal. Okay, so hopefully that to answer the question, I'm sure it's open up more questions for you. And for others, it would be like a kind of conspiracy and whatever, except my answer as it is. So I'm not gonna touch anything deeper on these two families. I'm just not gonna do it. Okay, but just know that the algorithm is the same across the all central banks, and my content works on all of them. Okay, because they focus on the specific characteristics that algorithm shows itself over and over and again and doing. And the question is this, which is going to be especially for the new people, if I'm teaching it, are they going to change the algorithm? No, they're not going to change the algorithm, because it works. It absolutely been the way the market has been working since they opened up. All of these things are actually done by manual intervention. Okay, people that were unseen, they were the real market makers. Okay, not the JP Morgans or the Dutch Bank or or big institutions like BlackRock or the Citadel, whatever it is. I kind of are kind of a big people, elite people of the financial market. Same goes with the same analogy with the goes with the sage versus the people you never hear gonna hear from. You never gonna heard about those peoples. Okay, or the stage you gonna look at. They want other peoples to get other attention. Sit quietly and try to observe. They have an insane amount of money, man. Trust me, Jeff Bezos from the Amazon is rich as he is absolutely broke. Compared to the central bank office guys, they have that kind of money is unfathomable. Try to understand, and they are in the limelight. They don't care what the people think. They don't want to be seen. They don't want to be talked about. But there is a lot of people. There has done some really research and documentaries on them, and a lot of them has to do with the Bilderberg's meetings, and they has to do the planning of the institutions and how the macroeconomics are going to basically move in a specific direction. And some of those things are allowed to get into this public, but it seems to be like they are the philanthropy. Okay, they are commendable, they are held in high regards, but neither neither are they good people, or they are really invested, okay, in betterment of the human society, because they are not. The rules and the reign is what they want to do. Okay, so I don't talk about much them. I That's why I walk away this stuff. I didn't want to be a kind of part of BS. That's why I never kind of talk about anything what you've seen. I just want to go some specific things, and I never go beyond to anything else. But try to understand these people, the central bank owners, they control everything. So if it doesn't satisfy your inquiry, just know that I have reached the boundaries. And as far as I'm going to talk about, with in regards to those, how I understand what I know and what the people that put it out there and design and put it play, it's in practice on every central banks. Okay, it's just not just the dollar. I think it's a basket of currencies. It's just think about like this. When I teach the idea of euro or USD or ZAR USD, it's like if you are spinning the roulette wheel in a casino, you can bet on red or black. But what upsets that? Green. Okay, so ZAR USD is used to offset, otherwise seen as a bearish or bullish dollar, bullish or bearish. Okay, so so what messes that up was upset is the cross between the ZAR or USD or Euro USD. It is just not enough to say I'm bullish or bearish or dollar or bullish or bearish or whatever it is. Okay, it's an uptrend or consider a downtrend. Once you come up to the conclusion, then you still have to consider what is ZAR USD doing or Euro pound is doing or Euro pound is which is more likely to move, that can really upset the analogy that you have arrived from the pull like ZAR USD or any other currency pairs. But you also need to determine that if euro is USD is like moving in the one direction, then in other direction it itself is that they are controlling if the ZAR USD is going against it. So same thing goes on inside the basket and inside the every currency pair. It's going on same thing. Okay, there is nothing much everything is like connected. Everything is like connected. They are controlling the every single currency. Okay, they are just holding the another pairs in lesser degree for comparing. They want US want superpowers. Okay, so they can do what they want to do. So they are the storefront owners, guys. Try to understand. The currency is their product. Okay, they are selling the currency, and it does not matter to them. Like if one country is doing exceeding well, and their currencies is going up, while other currencies is going down, because they are still making the money regardless. Okay, it is their product. So US, it is all owned by the same five families. Okay, so try to ignore stupidity online. Okay, because the people are on Instagrams or like YouTube's, they are idiots. They don't have money. They never made money online. And if you look at some of the responses that I see, they look at my chart says and they say, okay, he look, I made 5 pips or 10 pips, and they say that it's real or it's fake. Some say real, some say fakes. Well, guys, forget about what I make. So try not to get wrapped up in this social media things, or don't go, or I'm not trying to say don't go onto the some fancy stuff like Instagram or all other things. I'm trying to say that come up with your own logic. Okay, come up with your own data, come up with your own trial and error method. Okay, you will see exactly what I expect you to see. Okay, so every time if the moves happen, I'm telling you what going to tell you the levels, what's the likelihood setups that you're going to hold and you're going to study, and the informations that you have learned, like the setup, the trade that I took. If I tell you what it is, okay, and in regards to what makes like this central bank exists, then I'll show you the patterns to prove it, because it is not randomness, it is not harmonics, it is not anything out there in retail, and it is that we talk about in the price. There's no other way that I know. Look, I see the market in a completely different way. There is no other reason for the market is doing what it is doing. It is to be controlled, okay? And there are evidence, okay? I can show you that every trade that I took, I can show you that it has been controlled. It is not vague, guys. Try to understand this. It's not ambiguous, actually. It is specifically designed to control the entire market. There has some specific criterias, there has some specific approach, and even I can show you that the entire market is controlled, and it is easy to see, but it's hard to find out. Okay, the closer you look, the less you see, and sometimes it also shows some sort of infancy in understanding the financial market. They still hold true to the buy and sell strength and pressure of the marketplace. They honestly believe that there is a counterparty to every single tick in the marketplace. Someone took the other side of the trades here, uh, and so 50 billion trade here, then 50 got moved out, and it's going on somewhere other, in other increase in other pairs. It does not work like that, guys. They can print market price, okay, and you have nothing to say about it, right? Traders buying and selling have nothing to do with the price that has been offered, okay? Try to understand. Nothing. It is nothing, man. They can print the price. That's what it's, and that's what people don't realize, okay? They control the price. Try to understand. They absolutely make a market, print a price, offer the price. Here it is, and it is above 20 or 30, 50 pips above, no trade taking place. That's the price right now, okay? And what happens is, like, market orders are flooded in the like, kind of liquidity has been intact in the form of stops. Like, liquidity has been stopped. Not trader wants to trade that price, or the stop loss, or the best entry scenario, okay? But because it prints there, who set the price up? The central banks, guys. It's not the orders that took place, okay? So all of that can be seen in perfect example with ZAO USD or Euro USD or any other currency pair. Guys, go back and just look at the charts very carefully. It's something like kind of it's, that's why you know, guys, 90% of the people lose money in this market because they don't understand. And you know, we are having a lot of things that coming because crypto market, everything is like super being controlled. So I know a lot of things that I will not be discovering and not be sharing more things. What makes me a super trader and what separates you from becoming a super trader? Because uh, I cannot share most of the information, guys, and but the information that I have shared is like enough. I mean, it's enough. And also, I don't feel comfortable or feel safe talking about everything that I know. So I have to be kind of a very carefully how close I get to what I know, and that you aren't supposed to know. So, and I know some of you get all rough. Oh, you promised that you're gonna teach everything you know. Well, no. I promised I'm going to teach everything that I'm willing to reveal. So everyone knows that. Okay. So when I stepped out and I say, listen, you think you understand the marketplace, but you have no idea what you're talking about, and this you are being directed to like 20 pips or 50, 30 pips, made some few profits, showed you some executions. So I'm not anywhere. Okay. Uh, you need to focus on the price, guys. I'm telling you, you need to. Okay. There are, I have said, I mean, what I needed to say. Not in a very proper way. Like if you're very strongly opinionated, I mean, for things can't be in a certain way and it can only be in this way, you're going to have a really hard times, real hard times, okay? Because as I mentioned before, recently, I'm gonna ruffle a lot of feathers, and if you stay here long enough, I'm going to offend your treasure beliefs, okay? Not just in the marketplace, but in other things too. That predominantly is about the market. That's why most educators don't like me. It's not arrogance that they see absolute confidence, because I know what I'm going to able to do in this marketplace, and I also know the limitations of where my foresight is being distorted right now because of something that is going on in the marketplace. So when that happens, I know very clearly that I'm not going to able to see their hands. So if they're hiding their hands with the shaft or market moves, or they simply don't make any sense, then take a step back and wait for the market to recovery model, and then I started. mm, Let me. I just wait. Okay, I just don't do anything else. Okay, wait for the right time. And there are things that I'm not going to teach. I want to live my life as I want to. And so, guys, I'll be sharing you a few things that is really very incredible. Okay, it's going to transcend everything, everything. Okay, price, the market, and everything. Okay, look, right now I'm running up with 23,000 US dollar profit. The market is not something like that. Okay, the market consolidated. Why is going up? Why? Okay, you have no idea. Sometimes you have never know what the wake of some kind of I'm telling you, any indicators or anything, you cannot come closer to this of the skewness or produces model. Okay, it's all based on mean, median, mode, and then it is based on standard deviation, then geometric mean, then harmonic patterns, and then it is based on the skewness and kurtosis model. All those is also made on the theorem of Brownian theorem. Okay, it is purely, guys, math. Market is math. I'm telling you once more again. You will see a lot of patterns that keeps on repeating again and again. But why this patterns keeps on coming up? Okay, if you just clearly see the charts, okay, you can see that the pattern keeps on repeating again and again. What does the market is doing? Like it's consolidation and then expansion. Only one or two things. Okay, at the moment of now, or you see support or resistance. If you go another thing, okay, the signature keeps on repeating again, and they are the kind of basis, like how the market is made, and then they booked. So what I mean by that is market is made up by a narrative. So what's the narrative? Well, the high is going to be this and the low is going to be this one. How is going to be the initial higher, it's going to be the initial lower. So that is the narrative. That's the simple edge how the algorithm works. Okay, because I know that much. And but what pieces fit together on time, you have learned or you will learn in coming days, that time when they disrupt the algorithm. Okay, and there is a time they have, like what we see have recently in the pandemics, or with the war, or they can come out from nowhere like a black swan event or something like that. If the market may just kind of collapse, okay, and it moves, and like hundreds or like 200 pips or 500 pips or even 1000 pips instantaneously, they can. Okay, no one can. There's a risk into that, guys. Try to understand. The market can move anytime 1000 pips, okay? Or it can go in favor of you, or it can go without the favor of you. So there is a risk into that, guys. So you have to understand that over leveraging can kill you. So in every market, not into the forex market, in every market, guys, if you try to over leverage yourself, it's going to hamper you. Okay, it's going to hamper you a lot. So you'll not be able to grow up your account. I'm telling you, the moment you will learn how to grow up your account is the way I have showed you already. Not one day, 2 day, I've shown you every day. So you guys have been told the market, you've been told that the market has been controlled by FIS and DIS from institution, or the bulls are like control, big institutional control. No, no, guys, it's not. It's the taskmaster that controls. It's the central bank that controls everything. People are told to believe nonsense that the price will go up and down, and some indicators and all those things that work. It's are all facade. So don't fall into that trap, okay, of believing that this market can be manipulated, and the collection that makes up the ZAO USD or Euro USD can't be manipulated. All of it is, guys, runs on same algorithm. So that's what I believe, guys. Simply the same thing, and it will be very hard to figure out. So the only thing they are doing is manipulating the prices to allow the other currencies what they're doing, what others are like. They are just manipulating it. Try to understand one thing. The entire point of having conversation, or I'm trying to twist my words, my everything. It may make sense, it may not make sense, but I'm trying to twist it, and so that you can understand in an easy way. So let's go. It's literally very difficult for me to explain this, guys. It's really very hard. So if everything is nice, okay, if everything is what I said so is nice, then don't you think that all those things, psychology part and everything, comes out to be in a bogus data? If you figure out how the market works, then definitely this will allow you to take massive risk in the market and can make a lot of profits. Or if you don't understand any of the stuff, you still, the market will haunt you, will keep on haunting you forever for the rest of your life, unless until you stay broke for rest of your life. Okay, it will keep on. You'll be on the broke side forever for the rest of your life. Now, what does, how can I learn about this algorithm? Like, you cannot learn this algorithm. These algorithms, keep on changing as per the time. Okay, they don't remain the same. That's why the market is not same. The market keeps on repeating. Every day the market is different because they are changing the algorithm. They have the power to put the price up. They have the power to put the price down. So you cannot compete. When the market will go, when the market will go down, you cannot compete with them, guys. Trust to understand. So literally, what you can do is you can control yourself. Okay, everything in this market in order to survive, you need to control yourself, guys. Once you did that, there is no stopping you. So So guys, who run this world? President don't run this world. Central banks run the world. The entire thing. Okay, and you're never going to hear about any news what central bank does in every country. President is to bring forward, and if the price falls, president needs to be blamed. If anything happens, president need to blame. But they cannot blame the central bank. Okay, the entire economy is run up by currency. So guys, this is what I want you to understand. The politics and all those things is useless. Okay, it is just to disrupt the humanity, and these are the chain ways to control everything. So I never voted for anyone. Like even in India, I never voted for anyone outside the nation. I'm still not voting because I'm totally biased because I know perfectly how this economy works and run. So let me drink some water, guys. So guys, this is the direction. It went downside. Now the market went up. Now market went sideways. The market went downside. Market went upside. It went sideways. It went in a high volatile zone. Then it went downside. Then it went again sideways. Then it's going up. So this is how the market actually moves. But there are stuffs, there are controlled ways that how the market is moving. So what are the things that is controlling the entire market now? Is it about like suppose this is the old high over here, okay? There's going to be the price is going to get rejected, okay? Every time if there is a swing low, okay, consider this as a swing low, okay, and consider this as a swing high, okay. The price is going to reject it, okay. Okay, the price is going to reject it, okay, over here. It can reject over here, it can reject over here. The price may go anywhere else, okay. It can even also touch over here, okay. We don't know where the market is going to run, okay. We cannot predict this market. Look, what we can do in this market is there is no logical way, okay. What I see logic, you may not be able to get the logic, okay. Every person thinks differently, act differently, stay differently, talks differently, all differently, guys. Try to understand everyone has the power to become a successful trader, but not everyone can, because they can't control themselves, they can't control their thoughts, they are not onto the consistency model, they don't know how to execute the entire stuff. But if you learn all those things, guys, I'm telling you, you will become a profitable traders, okay. Now the thing is, you need to figure it out by yourself, okay. Following or chasing anyone else you will not land up anywhere. Just try to have a hard way of learning, okay. Remember, the algorithm can always be changed and keeps on changing. So if you try to find the what's the algorithm does, how does, trust me, you will not be able to find it out. It's just the one candle, and they keep on changing it. And how the market is going to run is literally very hard for the market to understand. It's really very hard. So guys, you need to keep yourself a little, need to keep yourself eyes open for all those things, okay. There are so many AI, things that runs the market, may go push the price to go upside, or it may push the price towards the downside. But you need to understand, okay, you need to understand how the market really moves, okay. That is really very important. Like, open, if you see onto this one, guys, the price, if this is moving up, then how far it can go up. Like, my bias is feels like the market will go up, but trust me, guys, the market is something like 10% technical and 90% is based on psychological events, okay. Psychology. If you can't control your thoughts, if you can't control your emotion, if you can't control your mental risk management, guys, you will not be able to. Now look, see, I was up like 600k. Now I am down to 140k. Okay. Still, I have not booked the profit. Okay. Why I'm down? Because I took oversized position and I lost it. Was it intentional? I don't know. Maybe I want to teach you guys that every time I make money, I used to lose it. I lose it. Okay, why I lose it? Because the market is not controlled. Okay, if in me, okay, the market has to be a random one. Okay, so what we can do, guys, don't apply so many concepts, logic on everything. Okay, what in order to go a small account to a big amount, guys, you need to go aggressive. Okay, and if you can't go big, you can't go, if you can't size big in, that means something is lagging, something is like your own, mental models, okay, mental models of how the market reacts to this, okay. So this is really very important, guys. I'm telling you, this is really very important. uh, Everything is different. I have a different knowledge, you guys have a different knowledge, I work on something else, you work on something else. But there is something else, guys, something else that is not known by us, something that's stopping all of us. Okay, you see, we have this sort of breakouts. Okay, now why this sort of breakouts is happening? Now you need to focus on to this one. Okay, now we have this breakout. The market can go any direction, any side. Now, should I go aggressive onto this one? No, guys, I cannot go aggressive onto this one. So, guys, the ultimate thing is that the market want to end it up. The ultimate thing is that the market, I have not shared it yet, but feels I doubt about the market. So the ultimate thing is that only, guys, the market runs on algorithms. Okay, if you see the past data, see, you see, keep on reporting, seeing the data. Okay, how the market moves, whether it moves up or whether it moves down, guys. Everything is coded, and it's coded, and you cannot compete this market. Okay, so you see the market is now going negative side. So what you can do? Can you predict the market? No. What you can do is you can switch to the mid time frame. Now you see the market made downside pattern, made upside patterns. Over here also it went down, it went up, it went down, it went up, it went down, it went up. Okay. So every time the market goes down, it went up. Okay. So after this journey, the market keeps on repeating like this, man. It keeps on, not even in one currency pair, in fact in every currency pair the market keeps on moving. It keeps on moving from here to there. Now, guys, I want you to understand few things that someone or no one ever has told is that mind the market. Okay, no one can make you profitable. Okay, not even me, not even someone else, no one. What I have seen, why the people became successful or why the some people have achieved the very big result is, yes, you need to know what is my model, but you need to know how I stay, what is the mindset that I have. That's the most overlooked part. That is the most overlooked part that you guys will never focus on how the market moves. So, guys, I want you to focus on how the market is moving. Okay, irrespective of, you don't have a kind of confirmation that market has to go up or it has to go down. No, you don't have that. You just need a sound logic conclusion that market may go up to this point or it may go up to this point, but you should have a mental model stop. Okay, not a real model stop loss or target prices. Break all the rules, guys. Every time if you place stop loss, your stop loss is going to get hunted up. And you say that it's the buying and selling pressure. No, it's not the buying and selling pressure. It's the central bank that sees all the orders. Okay, it sees all the orders and it took the orders and takes the retailers money. That's what they do, guys. That's what they've been taught to do. So you need to do this. So this is what it is, guys. I mean, I'm sorry for that, all those things. Well, uh, you guys need to have a clear position, okay? So I have shared a very confidential information about the central banks, how the economy runs, and how you see yourself as a trader, because it's really important. Look, everything, even the news, even in this market, is all designed. Okay, designed. They need someone to blame on. Okay, if something bad happens in the economy, they need a person on whom they can blame. Okay, and that is the president, that you need to understand. Okay, the president is the puppet, not the person. Now, what you need to understand is the economy is run up by the central bank, not by governments, not by politicians, none of them. Politicians are there to create, to bring the issues out, okay, the real issues, the real problems, okay. That's what politician does. But are they being heard? No, they have been, they are just playing with it, okay, they are really playing with it. Now, some of the economies are going good, some of them are doing good, but some of them are not. Not look China. China got independence after 3 years. Okay, now the China economy is booming up like anything. It has, and if you compare the Indian economy with Chinese economy, after 3 years of independence, okay, got like we got it 1945 and they got at 1948. So still you see China is so much ahead. Every Chinese economy is like so much fully developed. And what about the India? India is like superly undeveloped. Okay, even they have surpassed this US. They cannot surpass the Japan, but Japan is very far more beyond than that. Well, this is what it is, guys. I mean, yeah, you need to understand that the entire market is manipulated, right? uh, it's all rigged. Okay, so you need to focus on how the market moves. You need to get yourself aligned with the algorithm. And if it feels like, what's the algorithm, like should I search on the YouTube or should I search on the Instagram? No, guys, the algorithm is cannot be seen or cannot be like described. Okay, what it can be, how you can master this is by doing practice. Okay, make your own models, you know, make your own models and see. After this model should be very simple. You can use my model. It's just what it is. Okay, it's just simple thing. It is like consolidation. Okay, this is what we see as market to do. Market has consolidation in the zone. This is a consolidation. Over here this act as an expansion. Consolidation, expansion, consolidation. Now over here also, guys, consolidation, expansion, consolidation. Like we have choppy consolidation, then fast expansion. Okay, so this is what the market does, guys. Okay, it's all like kind of super correlated to each other. Okay, super easy, guys. Okay, now if you keep the simple model. Okay, I have not explained you much onto this one, but if you keep the model very simple, I believe that you guys can able to achieve the level of proficiency that I have. Now, most of you have stopped texting the comments. I understand. Most of you have not listening on to that one, but the thing is, guys, stop chasing the validation. Stop chasing who you are. Okay, the moment you try to find yourself, the moment you try to find who you are, is the person you becomes. Okay, so what, the market is showing a loss? Is it what it is? So I'm just trapped in a manipulation. Now should I close this one, guys? Yes, I need to close it. Because why? Because the market is already running a big loss. Okay, now let me show you some clear uh, precision entries. Okay, the precision entries is like this. Let me show you up over here. So the market went against me. Look, it took 15 minutes, or maybe can say 10, like 1 hours for the market, or 2 hours, 3 hours to market to rally only this much. And within a second, the market hunted every profit. They swallowed every profit after 3 hours. So what's the point? Do you think you'll be able to make profit out from this? No. Try to understand one thing, guys. It's all the central bank. Okay, that does it. Okay, it's all not the operators, not the anyone. Everything is electronically controlled, guys. Everything. Okay, Okay. The higher it goes, guys, the better I'll short it. Let me, guys, put it over here. Look, guys, can you see how the central bank is manipulating everything so well, so precise? The manipulation happens over here. Don't you think that it is really a man-made? Like, how can it be a man-made? Question yourself. How can it be? And things are so precise, so precise. Like the market went up, the seller forced it to push down again. Market went up again. They forced the market to push down. It went up. It forced to push down. It went up again. The market is forced to push down. Now, how this thing is happening, guys? How? So let me do one thing. Let me add few funds over here. So I have added few funds over here. Now we'll short it. So total the eight position has been opened up over here. The total eight position is opened and total position size will be somewhere around short position. Okay. So we short it up over here. What we'll do is we'll hold on to this one. We'll wait for this one. We'll increase the buy side. Let it touch where it has to touch. The market is still going up. Now it cannot go up. Rather it has to go. Let me share it up over here. Wait, guys. Let's see. Let's see this, guys, how the market reacts to this one. We'll be trading on to that one, okay? Let's see how the market reacts to this one, guys. We'll keep on holding to this. The market's supposed to go down, guys. You see this, guys? The market, how it falls. You see this, guys? The market is going, taking my trade. Thanks, Epical Glory. Thanks, Epical Glory. Glory. So let's see about this one. The market touched it. Well, probably we can see some sort of run higher towards upside, but the market is at no man's land. Okay, what I mean from this word no man's land is that the market will keep on hunting big sells. Okay, they will keep on coming up. They will keep on coming down, and the thing is, this is what they that needs to be done. Okay, this is what the market is doing. We need to stay calm at this moment, and we need to focus on this one. So wait for the wipeout. So wait for this, guys. The market will reward us. Okay, it's not going anywhere else. The market will reward us. So I have almost placed more than 200 lots onto the consolidation zone. So let's see how the market is react. How the market will react, guys. It will and has to. Okay, it's not going us anywhere. Still, okay. So I cannot add much more because I'm restricted with my loss. I cannot add more position, guys, over here because of my account size. I cannot violate some few rules, so I have to keep patience onto this one because it's almost having more than a very big losses of 130k. and probably it's enough to wipe that out if it goes against me. Well, I don't think so. Well, if we use some sort of 5 minute charts, we see the market is exactly doing what it's need to be doing. So we expect the market to go down. Okay, again we are still expecting the market to go down. Okay, we expect market to come to almost rise up to 150 points, but let's see what market does. Sometimes market goes against us, guys. Sometimes. Okay, so let's see. We'll wait for this. The news didn't came up properly. Okay, so the market will have to go downside now. So see guys, you guys were saying that the market is all, it's all manipulative market, guys. It's all. The market will go down, guys, extremely down. It's going to go extremely down. So I have seen your PN according to me, Paris management if you don't. Let's see, guys, how the market will react to this one. Let's see. Let's take pause, calm to this one. The position is going to reward us, guys. It definitely is going to reward us. But all we need is to sit at to this point because the market will show some sort of big movements, okay? And probably will be the one who's going to traverse this. Look, it's hunting SLs. Keep on hunting SL. Over here, it came to hunt the SL. It will come down to hunt the SL2 over here. See, guys, the market is falling up. Uh, it has touched, but we see the this is a low resistance liquidity run. We see the market will go down over here from this point to this point. The market will has to go down, and let's see what happens after this. It's right now it's running on sideways liquidity run, guys. So nothing much we can. Let's see, guys, how the market will react with this one because it's your digital candlestick was you don't have no idea how long is the trading. You said that is this IRR, which means you see the shape of move and the price takes off no resistance, like that stuff. I understand, but truly understand, but I'm trying to make you understand the big fall is coming up. Okay, just bear with me. Just wait for the moment, guys. Maybe the market will give good breakouts, but the market will has to go downside towards the downside. And it will not take much more time, but definitely it will take time to go downside. My capital history, which requires a high level of market understanding, which I know where to be found in. Colin is here. So guys, you wanna make some fun out over here, so you're ready to do it. I really appreciate guys, but the thing is that you need to understand sometimes market. If market goes against me, trust me, the way you guys comment feels like awesome. Trust me, it gives me a new spark of energy, or you guys gives me a new life. Like how these people can be so negative. If I went to the negative side, it's okay. They're like, oh my god. And when I am in positive side, you haters go silent. No, hater goes silent. Like that's what it is. That's what you know. Uh, that's what it is. So, well, fine. Well, it's fine. I like it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I like it. So anyway, guys, just focus on to this one. Okay, the execution is what that really matters. Okay, nothing else that matters a lot. Okay, the entire market is like so. Yes, I'm putting it to this. Okay, now things needs to be follow up over here, guys. Yes, another market is going against. You should pay something to them to. Hi DI, thanks for using mental stops. So learning how to trade without SL and TP. I understand. I understand, guys. I totally understand. Breaking some rules. So breaking rules. Hi guys, it's kind of bad day for me. It's not good day, guys. Market is always, supreme. Well, market is. So, how was your meeting with your boss? Way too tongue. So, my boss appreciated me a lot, and he said me to add another 1 millions to the bank to this ID, and probably my team is working hard to add another 1 million, and I'll show you how it entire things looks like. So yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's my business. What I'm doing it, and that's none of your business. Well, you need to understand what I'm doing from it. Okay, you need to understand why I made profit. You need to understand why I made losses. There are so many things, guys. You need to open your eyes. Okay, else you're not able to learn anything. Okay. My any moment you see, guys, the probably I should. I can take trades with 20K also, but I can, but I don't want to. It is what you see. Others gain. Look, so look, guys. Yeah, you can. Well, I'll miss most of the good peoples around that. So turning chart is not possible. There are really very good peoples out here. For them, I'm listening, and they want to learn. These people will only want to see you fail. Yeah, I understand. So just give me a minute, guys. ये मैं पहला still अभी भी मस्त कंडीशन पे है। और मोदी के ख्याल से इसका भाई ट्रेडिंग भी हम भूल रहे हैं ना। So guys, market is consolidating, right? From the level 4040, okay, to the level 3892, okay. This is the low 3892.111, and this is the high, which is 4041. That means that is the range is like a consolidation range. And previously on 26th October, the market was trading at the same range, and 3984.74 was a sudden immediate draw towards what you can say is that market came to this price but immediately rebalanced. Okay, so over here we can see that if the market has to go up, it can definitely go up. If the market has to go down, it can definitely go down. Okay, now the thing is that how to determine the ZOW USD rate, guys. So hello sir, hi everyone. So guys, look at the executions. Look at the analysis. Just open if ZOW USD full chart. So that let me give you some brief insight. Turn it on to the 15-minute time frame, guys, and 15 minutes is quite good. And once your chart is on the 15 minutes, just I want you to go at the level at date that is 24th, 23rd October, 10 a.m. Okay, so 10 a.m. 23rd October 2025, right? The market made a high at 4153.182. Now the market made a low on that previous month, which is 21st October 2025, 10:30 p.m., which is New York time. Market made 4007.522. Okay, that's the low. Now you see that the market on 22 October 2025, 6:30, the market went down to 4011.788. Now, if you compare this on 22 and 23rd, the market showed only 5 pace movement. Okay, there's just a 5 pace movement and market rally towards the upside. Now, guys, it's very amazing thing that has happened over that period of time. Market rallied towards upside with no like aggressively, right? Now, if we leave this level, the market showed a breakout, gave a breakout on 27th March, that is also at 10 a.m. Okay, the market went down, rallied down. Again, same thing on 27th, market rallied down. Now, today we see the market is still in a consolidation zone. We don't expect any good movements from the ZOW USD. What we can expect is a big fall. Okay, and in this big fall, the market either is showing in an uptrend range. Okay, now you see the range is little bit kind of uptrend. So what we can expect from this market is that, just 1 minute. Now, guys, what we can expect is market will not do today anything. Okay, it can go a little down. It can go up to 39 kind of 80, or it we can see that 3972 is a buying like level. Okay, is a good level for us to buy. Okay, so what we can do is we'll be back to our original time frame and we'll be okay. Just 1 minute. Okay, guys, the screen is been stuck. I understand. So give me a moment. I'll be back. Guys, just clear the cache system, so it feels like it's now working. All everything is fine. So that's all, guys. Yeah. Hi, Dil ki baat. Uh, Crypto conversion stop loss 3975. Okay, entry 3955. Target 4022. 4020. 4020. Okay, entry 3995. Okay, and 3975. 3975 could be the stop loss. So you're expecting the market to rally up? Well, it can. It's a good entry point. Buying the trend. Thinking exactly crypto conversions, you're good. Your trade analysis is good. Feels like it's not that good. Okay, so you'll be out anytime soon in the market. Yeah. So reason why I said is so because Hi everyone. Said hi. Then yes sir. You agree with Candy? Yes, I'll do that self only. Yeah, he's right. Kundu is right. How can I contact with you when I have no idea? Trade with Logan. Say at the rate. Say say over here. I'm listening. Just make pivot from low to high. Well, trade with Logan, the way you take trades, I understand that level 0.77, but that is not something, okay, I'm looking for. I understand it works very well, trade with Logan, and you've been listening now to me, but that's a skewness model for me, and I'm way beyond than that, okay. So I don't have to look for that much. Well, I don't have to look even for the data also. So right now, mind is equipped to download, like calculate all data on my mind itself only. Then I used to trigger the trade. And I think that is what I have learned over the past experience, that I don't need any kind of computer for me to trigger the trade, rather based on the data. Well, it's okay, fine. If I have to take this loss, it's okay. It's Monday. I'll take it. Okay. Well, let's see how the market reacts to this one. I see the market is going literally very against me, guys. It's going against me. Let's see what happens. How the market reacts to this. Let's see, guys. Berlin, you lost a lot of dollars. I think you can help people. I know the market is going against me, guys. It's going literally against me. But let's see what happens. What he has said, what Logan has said, is something. Uh, so one shot lost 1 million. So guys, looks like the internet connection is slow. We are not getting the proper data. We'll wait for this, guys. I understand in edits, your internet connection is slow. I mean, might be some issues happening. Oof, I don't know why it is happening like this. Yeah, I should take a break today, guys. Berlin is there. Oh my god, Logan is responsible for this trade. Yes, Logan, you have to pay it. Anyhow, we will catch you. So, TradeScope, the audience is saying that there is a fake balance, brother. Show this the transaction history and you will understand whether this is fake or real. Well, I have closed my position. So, yeah, it's all real. I have opened multiple positions. Now, I think like I have only one position left. Now, I have closed the entire position. So, yeah, so nothing is fake around over here. Dear Danny, and he offers mentorships. I didn't offer, said anything so. Chill, man, it's selling. It's okay, fine. Let us do one thing. Let the market do whatever it does. We'll see how it does. A lot of noises, lot of things, lot of words, guys. Trust me, it will all worth it in the end. Trust me. How your capital increased? Oh, just deposited, na? Deposited. Yeah. Now we are running up this much. And booked few losses. What? Not yet. So, Berlin is like making a lot of noise with his comments. Anyway, guys, not too much fun. Logan is also a good guy. He's like, yeah, he's a very good guy. So Logan, don't feel bad. Whoever makes fun of you, just stay on the ground and stay on the playground. You'll come a lot to know about all those things. Well, the thing is, you need to focus, guys. Okay, look, there are so many people out live over here. I want you to focus on what I am trying to give you. Okay, sometimes market may not. I mean, sometimes I need to digest losses also, right? So it's all just a part of the game. Let's see, guys, how the market reacts this Monday. So, market is little bit volatile. Okay. Let's see, guys, the market flash money, है ना? Let's see how the market reacts to this, guys. Market is, trust me, it's literally unstable, guys. Literally, way beyond than anything else. One million, guys. नहीं. Let's see how the market reacts to this, guys. Guys, the market is going literally against me. We'll wait for this, guys. Let's see how the market reacts to this one. Cool, funny. You trade 5 minutes. Let's see, guys. Today is Monday. The market is not, working as it used to work. So it's literally very hard, guys. Very hard. So risk management, what is the shit? Also, your entry place and sell side, how to select them, or even patterns not break. Sometimes, market, all it does is, Bala BSM, sometimes market distorts, okay? Goes into the distortion zone, okay? Distortion zone. So you can't do anything. You can't trade, you can't do all those stuffs. What you can do is like you can just hold on to that one. That's all that there is. So guys, you see my journals are already here. So I don't want to like mess with up this market. If things are not working fine, then yeah, you should quit it. That's what exactly I'm doing. So I'm recording and monitor everything, and sometimes it's getting too much pressure. So I'm designed to take that pressure, but sometimes market go against it. So we cannot do anything else upon if. Ashish Mandal, why you want $1,000 when you say me as a dumb? Just listen to that. Don't ask money from dumb people. They will never give you. Ask money from intelligent people. We'll close the buy position. Let's see what happens, guys. We'll wait for another moment. Let's see how this thing reacts. So, uh, just I have applied, what we called as Chandu Balm. Okay. So I have a kind of a neck pain. Uh, Brain is getting seized up, so I'm not able to think properly, not able to think clearly, and these things like are happening every day. Yeah, yeah, it's very true. Zahid Shah, if it goes against me, I'm finished. So I'll try to close it. Oh yeah, oh, I will not wait for another time. Before this thing goes up, I'll try to close few things. Market is not showing any momentum, guys. So what we can do is we can close it. We can close it, guys. Rate exclusive. Epic zone. Which time frame do you trade? Let's see. It's Monday market, so let's see what happens. Generally, I take from 11 a.m. in start time to 8 p.m. Hold buy, don't over risk. Continue to add position at the top. Yeah. Okay, guys. So what I can expect? Just listen carefully. Over here, the market is consolidating from the long time. So the level 4006 to the level 3960, unless or until if it don't break out, so we will not trigger any trades. Okay, we'll try to rather close the position as much as we can, but still it's nearby to that one. We are holding it, but further holding it will not land us anywhere. Okay, we will lose it. So it is that is we are destined to lose this one. We cannot control emotions onto this one. Well, it's fine if we cannot control the emotion, it's fine, it's totally fine for us. But now what we can do is we can mark some trading zones. Since things are not working, I'm literally very much tired up, guys. There are some levels that I'm marking it out for. Yeah, so this is the level. Okay, unless and until if market don't crosses this one, will not take a trade. Okay, so this is what becomes a no trading zone for us, because I made a lot of mistakes over here, and I don't want to repeat that my mistakes again and again. So I just want to be like this. Okay, so give me a break, guys. Back. guys, we'll hold this profit and for a longer period of time, guys. So don't worry, I'll be back up. Okay. Hey guys, how are you? Hi guys. So again, we are all running up in profits. That's what it is. Hey guys, hi did you? So the entire stuff is now profitable one. Uh yeah. Feels like I should book half. But we'll wait for this guys. We'll wait for this and then we'll book for the half one. The profit is quite big enough. So this is what it is. Now this thing is going on to the downside, guys. Yes, exclusive trend hedging. Yeah, I just added hedging some positions on over here so that we can expect some market to go down. Okay, look, guys. There will be some certain point of time. Okay, that I really want to teach people. Okay, now it's going to be an amazing. I have not shared my concepts. I have not shared my uh, like a lot of things stuff. So I'll be posting few videos. Okay, over there I'll be explaining you. It could be a short 1 minute, 2 minute videos. Okay, or maybe 3 to 4 minutes videos. Okay, we'll be explaining a lot more simple terms, and we'll be explaining a lot more things in a very extremely simple way. Probably you'll be able to have a very nice time in learning that also. Yeah, so right now we are up with that system and we'll go with that. Okay. Guys, we'll be just adding some positions over here. Analogy. So see guys, the market works perfectly fine. Most of you will think that why I added this position over here. So so the reason for me to add the position over here was very simple. I see that the market is following a kurtosis model. Over here the market is still going up. So market 4028 can continue to be a best positions, and we can see some sort of reversals at 4025, but still we'll hold on to that one. And I cannot add more position, but I wanted to add more position, but we'll probably try to book few of the profits. I think I have recovered most of it, almost up 1 million. We'll add, we'll try to book that. So I have booked the position, guys. Yep. So almost I have booked the profit, guys, and let's see if the market will come for short reversal. So thanks, guys. So I just booked it before the market went has to go short, so I booked it. No issue. So I hope you guys are back now. So you sold now, the market will pump higher. Yeah, it will pump higher, but I have to book the profit before that. So I just booked it before that. Okay, I know the market will go higher, but it was more than kind of $1 million profit. So I just booked it. Okay, I don't want to spend like $500,000. So it was a big amount for me to get it back. Okay, so added another millions, lost another half a million. But guys, I'm totally just like I'll blow it up. So I don't want to do some sort of mess with my account. So need to be very precise with that. Sometimes the market does not follow the logic, and when the logic follows, man, it's like way beyond anything else. Okay. Hey guys, please do suggest because only Logan can suggest an entry exit and hold Logan 1 2 3 go down. That time starts to go up. Others Logan 5 6 7 Logan two balls in heaven. 5 6 hey bully. like oh my god, this guy is literally making a lot of fun. But hi, hi. Yeah, ask me. How can I help you? Funding pips hidden rule. Yes. Stay away from funding pips. Market prop firm guys. So guys, use flexi market and you can achieve a lot more guys. Just wait a minute, I'm coming. So guys, I'm backing Choco. Vote for yeah. Here we go, guys. So guys, will be like this. Yes, I know them. Yeah, tell me about it. Vote for live withdrawal. No withdrawals. I mean, I came to know just now. Let's see, guys, how the market reacts to this one. Thanks, share me, Sham Sharma, 1 million. Wait for $500 giveaway. Yeah, sure, we'll try to. Okay, guys, I'm going up almost like anything. Like this market needs one big pump up. This dude is just a beggar. Yes, close कर दिए. We'll wait for some time, guys. I'm real about games. I want to pay fair. Again, guys, bye bye. Sham Sharma, bye. Please give me $1,500. Download Flexi Market and grab it, guys. Don't wait for this. If it goes down, sell hoping for lower. Yes, I can, but there is no point for hoping, guys. Hoping is the worst thing that you can do in market. Sham Sharma, hi Sham Sharma. Download Doctor in one trade. In one trade, yes, download Doctor. Buy high, sell low. Yeah, we'll wait for the market. It's retracing now. But when it gives us a clear signal, we'll definitely go according to that. So right now, let's see what market does. And then after that, we'll do accordingly. We'll not push ourselves too high, we'll not push ourselves too low, but we'll rather wait for the opportunity in the market and then we'll try to take some decisions out from it. Hi guys. Okay guys, made enough profit of for the day. We are done. Oof. Aditya Bangladesh said hi. Please withdraw. After that, Okay, guys, we'll be waiting up for this one. Let's see how the market reacts. So, guys, I have closed the entire position by digesting the loss. Sometimes you need to digest the loss in order to make profits. And if the market goes against you, it's okay, fine. Yes, I closed it. 1 minute, guys. Uh, Market is unstable, guys. Market is unstable and unpredictable, guys. So let's avoid trading, guys. Let's avoid trading, and market is not that good. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not sure about that Yanni Magda, so not much information to have onto that. So we'll need to talk about from the teams for regarding that. I mean, that's something else. Not much into that one. Cryptos, not much. Okay, guys, we'll try to close this position. It feels like I don't have that much fun, guys. I mean, system lags too much, guys. Too much. So guys, market is not working for me, guys. I'm here itself only. Yeah, sir, कहाँ चले गए? Okay, Shyam Sharma will not take trades further. It's okay. I got the market to the downside. Reason primarily I understand that the trade, so the trade is not working, guys. The market is not working for me. So it's rather for me, it's a good time to avoid this type of market conditions, even though the market is literally very tough right now. So we'll avoid that. Yes, the market is not working, guys. It's literally not working. So sometimes it feels like you need to take rest, guys. Sometimes literally need to feel like. So yes, Shyam Sharma, wait, sir. Yes, we'll trade tomorrow, guys. I will not take trade today. Okay, it's kind of emotional trading. So if I get some good movements tonight, then I'll take the trade. Else, I will not take the trade. Just one.